coming up on where we just caught a walleye here, guys. Just doing a little bit of slow trolling. Getting low on battery here. We've been using our battery for the last hour or two, but getting ready to fire the gas up here before too long. If it don't rain. Might rain on us for a little bit here. Should probably check the radar. I could run over the bridge before I get wet. I got my umbrella, but I don't want to get all my new fishing reels soaking wet. Yeah, we're coming up just up on where we caught the walleye here. A little while ago, it was about right around 25 inches. So about 2 hours ago. I caught a largemouth since that was it. The smaller, just a small largemouth. We got 2 worm harnesses out over here and a flicker shot on the other side. Hope to catch another walleye or maybe some crappie or perch. I haven't caught any crappie yet today, which is surprising. We usually catch a few of them trolling here. But we're down to 1.2 mile an hour and 25 feet of water. Coming up on a shallow spot right here where I caught the walleye. I've only done, I think, 1 or 2 passes through here since I made that catch. I think I was going a little bit faster though. Through here, I think I was going about 1.5. But I was using gas too when I come through here. I was using electric, so it might even be better with the electric on, no sound. Marking a lot of fish here. We just jumped from 25 feet to 18 feet. We're coming up on a shallow spot here. Hopefully we get a bite. And marking a few fish. Down 15 feet. 14, 13. Stay above 12 feet of water. I know I won't drag unless I get down to about 8 or 9, so there's a tree sticking out here. Good chance. Yeah, Lisa Faye, 1 second here. I'll show you the one nice walleye going on the stringer here. Looks like I get a few people in here. I'll hold it up and show you guys. Just come passing through where I just caught it about an hour ago, a little over an hour ago now. Got one yet, nice. As soon as I said that. Good bite, good bite, good bite. That's just as, oh, it's still on there. I thought it got off. As soon as I said right where I was, oh, it got off. No, it didn't. It's still on there. It's coming towards me. I think. Yeah, it's still on there. Pretty sure it's coming towards me, guys. No, I think it might have gone off there. No, there's something on there. Yes. Oh my goodness, it's coming right towards me. Wow, it's something good. That's crazy. Uh-oh. That has to be a walleye the way it's fighting like that. As soon as I said, right where I was coming through, caught that one, I hooked up on this one. I think it's walleye, guys. The way it's fighting has to be. Oh, that's a good one. Wow, that's crazy. It come right towards me like that. Oh, I hope I don't lose him. He's fighting good. Oh. It's a channel cat. Dang it. All that for a little channel cat. These little channel cat, they fool you. I can tell it's a little too many head shakes. I thought it to be a walleye. Damn it, it's right where I caught that walleye too, that's why I thought for sure it was another walleye. Oh well, we haven't caught one of these guys in a while. That'd be perfect size to keep here, we'll let him back. Probably should keep that guy. But I have enough fish in the freezer, I'm keeping a few walleye today. Let this guy back. Nice little channel cat. I might keep one or two more walleye, or if I catch a couple nice crappie, I'd like to keep a few of them too. But yeah, all that for channel cat, I thought for sure it was putting up a good fight. Not a whole lot of head shakes. It come right towards me for a minute's what fooled me, why I thought it was a walleye. And it was right in that spot, same spot where I caught that other one. Right in the same danks. What's up with this net? If I get a big fish, I ain't gonna have enough net to get it in. That right. Yeah, hook it. Trying to find somewhere local that has one of them 200 amp hour batteries. I don't want to have to order one, but I could order one. I think I'll have to pay to get a lot of shipping. If you guys know anywhere that sells them lithium batteries, let me know in the comments. I was looking around Walmart last night. I don't think they had any. The lithium deep cycle batteries. You'd think somebody would stock them, you wouldn't have to order them. I think you just go and buy them somewhere, but I don't know anywhere that has them. Everybody says they're the greatest thing. You'd think somebody would stock them. I think if I had one of them paired with this boat here, and then maybe you can get a little solar panel. I control a little ways. Save on some fuel and just save on my gas engine. I'll use it when I have to. I had to change that one out anyhow. That one had a junk worm on it. These other worms I got are way better. Ones I just picked up today, a dozen today. I'm glad I got a dozen though, because I'd have been out. My old worms are actually better than the new ones I got. Where are these other ones? Wish I remembered though. I think I got these the same damn place. There's a lot better. And the 2 dozen pack instead of 1 dozen pack. 1 dozen pack must have been old. Still getting 0.9 mile an hour on number 4. I just bumped it back to number 5. This this electric won't last much longer. I just put it on my Napa Legend battery. It might last a little while longer. I just don't think it has the amperage to push like my deep cycle does. It'll get me up to 1.7 when it's full. Even 2 mile an hour on number 5. You know, I'm up against the wind right now too. Still getting 1.3 up against the wind. Plenty enough for worm harnesses. 1.4 right there. Yeah, that'd be nice. I wish I'd have been on live when I caught the one earlier. UP. I'll show you a monster walleye here. And it ain't, I guess it ain't no monster compared to the ones you guys catch, but it's a monster. It's actually a really good one for this lake. The big ones in here, but not a whole lot of them. This lake's more known for the bigger panfish and striper bass. Has good striper bass in it. Musky. It has good walleye in it too, just not. Don't have a whole lot of them. Has a lot of them, but not like some lakes. But this is really nice walleye here for this lake. Get a bite. I don't have no way to measure him, but he's around. I only got I think on my tackle box he goes up 12 inches. He's really thick walleye though. Good one. I'd say he's around at least 24, maybe 25 or 26. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I figured I'd go live for a little while. Hoping I'd catch another one. I just caught a little bass before I went live. That's all I caught today is that walleye and a bass. I think they're really biting real good. Normally I catch a few perch and crappie. I haven't caught any of them yet today, so it really must be a storm over there. There's lightning. There's a storm. Looks like the storm on the other side was too. I'm gonna check the radar real quick on my other phone, guys. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It was almost too big to keep, but I'm glad I kept it now because it's the only fish I caught all day, really, other than that little bass. The only keeper I caught all day, but it wasn't that big. About perfect keeper size, actually. Right around 23, between, say, 23 to 25 inches. One I caught out of the river the other day was 24 and a half, but I think the one I caught the other day might have been a hair longer than that one. But that one there was probably definitely thicker than the one I caught out of the river. That one there I think was definitely, I don't know, just because the lake eats a little better or what. On the river is probably constantly moving too, because of the current and everything, but one out of the river seemed maybe a little bit longer, but a little thinner than that one. That one's definitely nice and thick. Get some good flays off that one, I'd imagine. Here, let me check the weather here, see what all this thunder and lightning's about. I don't like this little boat. I make this run coming back the other way, I won't have to fight against the wind. I should start my gas up, run it up this way, and then I'll have enough juice to run back down and maybe a few more passes even. Fighting against the wind, I'm using my battery up. Try to get down to number 4, but I'm only getting 0.9 mile an hour. Ain't quite fast enough. Oh, we got stuff coming down off the lakes, I think. Shit wasn't on the radar earlier. Oh, nice. Yeah, we got. I like how a lot of times storms come down to Lake Arthur, and there'll be a storm will go north of it, and a storm will go south of it. That's what just happened. There we got a storm on both sides of us. That's cooling it down a little bit, and might get the fish biting too. Kind of like it. That's happened to me before down here. I had a storm on both sides of the lake, and lightning and thunder and shit. I look on the radar, and it's that's what it was. A big storm comes down and split right before Lake Arthur. If you look on the radar, that's what it's doing right now. Nice big storm going through Clarion right now. I guess I shouldn't say nice storm because that's up where my house is. My house might be gone, so I'm sitting here saying nice storm. No, I just have a little 6 horsepower joints, and I have a 9.9 Mercury on my other boat. I've had it on this boat before, but I don't really put it on this boat. It's a little too heavy. It'll actually, it ain't bad. It just you can't go full throttle. It lifts the front end up unless I have someone else in here with me, or I put all my weight up in the front. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming. Like UP said, hit the thumbs up. I'd appreciate it. We got 4 thumbs up so far. But I guess we'd have more people hitting the thumbs up if we could catch some fish, huh? We got a worm harness out on each rod here, and a flicker shatter on the other side. I just checked everything, got new night crawlers on. I'm gonna run this edge pretty close here, so hopefully we can at least get some bass or something to bite, maybe a walleye. Keep the damn grass off the line, hopefully. But yeah, it says we got 13 here. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Just out here at Lake Arthur, trying to catch some walleye and whatever else bites. I'd like to hook into a nice striper bass. I've caught one little one so far. It was the first one I've caught. I wish it had been a big one to be my first striper. But I've never caught a muskie, and I'm hoping to hook into one of them one of these days. They're in here also. And I've caught several, but I haven't caught one in, it's been a while. I think I caught one at all last year, now that I think of it. I didn't get fish a whole lot last year though. Even this guy's sitting out on his dock, he didn't want me to come up beside him recording him, so we're gonna go out a little ways, guys. I wanted to stay close to this edge here. This is fished a lot anyway, all these docks. How the hell did that catch? Oh, that told me it broke off. You can pull that hard. One of my last good worm harnesses off, guys. Turn you over there for a minute. Be a little crooked. Just so it passes here. I knew I should have bought more of them. Where all my swivels were. More swivels. Well, there's one of my good worm harnesses. No swivels. My big tackle box, which is under one of my legs on this tripod, it's broke. So, guys are set to give me a minute. I knew I wanted more swivels, I was getting low. Keep snagging bottom, losing them. Should have a couple old ones in here for not all rusty. Got all kinds of crank cords in here too. These folks are ready to turn. One minute, guys. I hope I don't have fish on. I got a damn, I never catch bottom right there. Of course I did. Let me grab one more slow out here. Get another snag. I don't know if I'll make this box here. What a mess this thing is. So old they just fall apart. Nope, just go without slow. We got one in here that I can find. That other one somewhere. Sorry guys, I got a damn snag as soon as I went live. But coming up on a shallow spot here. Remember right, we're 14 feet of water, still doing 1.2 mile an hour, 1.3. Picking up some fish right here. We're coming up on a good spot. I caught a few here before. Caught the biggest walleye yet out of this lake today, actually. Pretty close to my PB. PB was the last one I caught on the river, was 24.5 inches. And what I caught today was at least 23 or 24, it might even be 25. I'm waiting when I get home, let you guys know what it was. Maybe it's a trick to get these walleye harnesses. That I don't know about. I don't know why they make these in so damn long. I like that Stalker brand a lot better. These ones twist up too. I like the colors on some of the Mr. Walleyes or the Northlands. But no, I don't care for that. How long they are. They did come with an extra swivel on them though. But even running two swivels on, they seem to get twisted. Them stalkers don't twist up at all. What I like about them is really like the stalkers, but today I've been going through them. I lost 3 of them today. Lost $10 worth of worm harnesses today. That's okay. The one walleye I caught was that easily. I could easily get 2 meals, figure 2 meals off of that fish. That right there, that alone's worth $20 to $30 a meal. You'd go buy it in a restaurant today, so just that one fish is probably $30, $40, $50 if you went and had 2 meals of good fish like that or somewhere. You can't buy fish as good as walleye though. At least I don't think. Buy walleye. If you could, I'd be buying it. Them winds are way nicer than others I had, so hopefully they get hit better. Just 99, put this one 120. So get the other 100 feet. I'm taking this rod back. I like the other one, the regular. I like the 30, the Magda 30D better. It pulls out way better. It rolls in a lot better. I just like it better. I think it's the newer version here, but I don't care for it. Right now I had that other one was pulled out for me. Still got 1.4 mile an hour. That's good. 125 feet. Coming up on a good spot here, guys. 1.3 mile an hour and 19 feet of water. 2 fresh night crawlers out on harnesses and a flicker shad on the other side. Let's see what happens. Nice night curlers out. Hopefully something hits me. The other ones I had must have been old. Still have minnows once again that I haven't used yet, but I think we're gonna do some fishing here later on. I got half a dozen shiners in here. Luckily, I looked down and my hose is cracked. Must have got too hot from the sun. And I caught it in time. I only lost a couple of minis. The aerator is running, but the hose is cracked. I seen the cracker was cracked in half almost. So I took the lid off, looked in. There's about half of them are floating. But I moved my hand around in there, got them all moving again, except I only lost a few of them. I just broke the end of the hose. I only lost a couple inches of my hose and plugged it back into my aerator. Luckily, I caught that in time, because it seems like every time I come down here, I lose my minis for some reason. Last time the battery died, and I didn't realize it. I lost 2 dozen fatheads and half a dozen shiners. That's what I got in here today. $7 for the fatheads and $3.50 for the shiner. I think it's $7 for the dozen for them. Maybe even $4. I think it's $8 for some hellacious lightning air in front of me. Hellacious. That's what you would call it. Caught that walleye down the river, coming up on some really big rocks. I could actually see them in the water. I kind of just went out around, and next thing you know, I hit a walleye here. I'll get out some coming up on a shallow spot here. This rain holds off. You guys can hear that thunder. I see it. Hear the storms are going both sides of the lake, but luckily it missed us. It's happened before down here. .4 mph. That Napa Legend battery's holding up. It just don't push. Seems like it dies down a little bit at first and it stays out for a long time. It don't push like the Deep Cycle does. It'll push me at 1.7 for a long time. I get 1.4, 1.3, and 1.4. I'm pushing against the wind too. So I should have fired my gas up for this run and then turn my electric on and call back. Still might start the gas up here real quick. I'm in a real good spot where I get bites, so I'm going to wait till as soon as I get past this spot, we'll fire the gas up. I'm going to stay in stealth mode till I get past a good spot. UP, what do you mean? You mean for trolling? I never really troll with minnows. I have with live minnows before, just on a hook, before I actually started trolling. I used to do that a lot. A lot of times I just go in a number 1 setting or number 2. I do like a half a mile an hour, or I just drift in the wind. And I've had luck doing that. Trick chubs most of the time. I've never really used minis for trolling. That's what you're talking about. You're talking about for trolling or for just fishing or what? You know, what do you mean by a meat rig? Just like a spinner type, 1 hook instead of 2 hooks? I've seen a couple different types of rigs look like just a almost look like just a jig head with a spinner on it, one hook on it. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about on like a worm harness with two hooks or one hook? Actually haven't. I did buy this thing. This is a worm harness, so this is a spinner type thing. How you call that? Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the hollow and hollow it out. Yep, I've seen that. Oh, I've heard of them. I've never seen it, but I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen people using them. Yeah, I have good luck with the worm harnesses. I don't have a whole lot of experience, but I've only trolled now probably 6 or 7 times, but I catch every time I go out usually. And I usually just stay close to the edges and use worm harnesses and flicker shads. I'm trying new brands of worm harnesses. I got a couple of these Lindy's. The best one I like so far is a stopper. It's called stopper. These right here. These great water stoppers. These have like a real heavy. It's like a 20-pound or 15-pound fluorocarbon line on it. Picked up another bait caster. Picked up another Abu Garcia Max bait caster. Give you a good chance to use it. Alright guys, we're going to fire up the gas here real shortly. As soon as we get past the spot. Save my fish on. Oh, come on. We got a bite there. Damn it. That wasn't bottom. We're in 13 feet of water. Oh, there he is. There he is. Jim's nibbling on it. He might still be on there. No, he was nibbling on it though after he got it off. Son of a bitch, I know I had a bite. You guys seen that? Yeah, you seen it for sure. There's a lot of crappie in here though. I even caught bluegill right there. That could have been bottom. I was in 13 feet of water though. No, that was a bite. Look, my worm's completely gone. That was a fresh worm. Let me get the gas fired up here so I can save my battery for a few passes of gas, and then we have enough battery left. Here's some of that. I got fishing line around that. Rolling in there to get it out there anyhow. sucks I missed that last one. I was right where I normally catch walleye. Good chance for the walleye. Caught lots of crappie right there too, I guess. Could have been anything. See, I like this, the regular 30D. It spools right out. Even when I'm going slow, doing 2 mile an hour now, but I can back down to 1 and it'll still spool right out. It spools out a lot better than the DX, the 30D XT. The new one I just got. I figured I'd try both of them and see which one I like better. Return it and get another of these. Hopefully they still go on. They're on sale right now. $94. Flickered shad. Hopefully we can get a fish on here, guys. I went through Brady earlier on and it was down, it was clear. Didn't look bad at all, actually. You must have been at the Clary, not the Allegheny, by the sounds of it. I actually was on my way down here. I thought about just getting minis at Steiner's and going fishing there, but I ended up coming here instead. I was wanting to do some crappie fishing. I never even got into doing any of that, so caught one nice walleye and I just kept trolling after that. I didn't feel like trying to catch crappie after I caught that walleye. I wanted to keep trolling. Catch another nice one. Yeah, we got one really nice. Oh, I know, I'll bet the red bank is. The Allegheny, though, for some reason it was clear. I actually thought this morning I was planning on going to the river, and then I started thinking there's no way, because I knew everywhere was flooded. Let's sort of drag. Thinking there's no way I'm going to go to the river, or it'd be flooded. But yeah, when I come across the Brady Bridge, there was actually boats out on the water, and it looked low and clear. I couldn't believe it. I don't know if it might get muddy here later on or tomorrow. Just hasn't had time. I think we just had a short. That rain was pretty short though. There's a walleye I got. Fat bastard. About, I'd say it's at least 23 or 24. It might even be 25 or 26. I don't have no way to measure. He's definitely above 15, I think. But yeah, I caught that walleye on a worm harness. I haven't wanted to, I brought $10 worth of minis I haven't wanted to fish. Try to catch crappie ever since. I want to get another walleye. I'm running out of daylight now. I should go out here earlier like normal. I didn't get here till 2 o'clock. Had a few things to do this morning. I should have put down early. I have 12 inches on all my small tackle boxes. If I get one around 15 inches, I just hold it on there, and then I'll put my thumb right at 12 inches, and then just move it back to 9. From 9 to 12, 3 more inches. But normally I have on my big puller, it goes up to, I think, 16 inches. So I can use shallow here. Trying to stay in about anywhere from 12 to 15 feet of water, so you can see some fish air where it drops down, and where I'm trying to get where these drops are, where it drop-offs, cliffs, whatever you want to call them, weed edges, so you can see all through here. Right here is a real good spot for fishing. This is where I catch a few. Usually they're not real big. They're always around like 16, 17 inches. Quite a few that are 18 inches in here. Big one I just caught, it was over here on the other side. We're going that way now, so we'll walk through there. I gotta stay away from that damn log. As soon as I went live, I lost my one of my last good purple. Told you, right there, I knew it. Lost one of my last good purple worm harnesses. Well, actually, I had like 3 of them at the beginning of the day. I lost 3 of my good color today. Cause 270. Just had a bite on that outside worm harness. I'm probably gonna have to drill it in here a little bit and put a new worm on it. Or I still rip my worm apart. Or when I get a bite, I'll wait till I get in a deep spot or a spot that ain't active, and I'll change it out and I'll put a new one on. See, we're in 20 feet of water now. We just dropped off that ledge back there. We're like 13. But I'm turning back in, get back in shallow water. But if you watch, I don't want to get too close because right here's another ledge. It'll jump back up to about 15 feet of water right here, real quick. It's starting to now. Be in about probably 13 to 14 feet of water here in a second. I think. Hopefully we can bite. Yeah, right in here there's another ledge. It's out. You'll see it'll jump up real fast. You do, cuz, thank you. Go ahead, hit the thumbs up for me. Appreciate it. Make my weekend even better. There's a shallow spot here and coming up. Now it's saying we're dropping off. Maybe I wasn't even close enough to hit it. I think it's right here.
past it. Yeah, very fast. I didn't really get close enough for that one. It's already 8:30. We only got about an hour left to fish, guys. Well, that sucks. We go here earlier. I say that every time I come down here. You know, well, hopefully we can get one fish on the lot. I don't know if you will still be watching when I catch it or not. Try to stay out of the goddamn shallow stuff. Losing my worm plunges. The first thing I did when I started the lot. Try to get in too close to where I get more bites, and then I end up getting snagged. Like we're going to now, I'm done. 13 feet. As long as I stay above 11 or 12, I usually don't catch. But up here I was in like 15 feet, and I must have hit a wall or something. We can see them drops there. That's where I just went from 14 to 18 real quick. That's where I've been catching them. Oh yeah, he did say Sunday, that's right. I think he's going to be with Ed tomorrow too, maybe, hopefully. Ed seems to know where the fish are. Yep, Ed knows where the fish are. Yeah, we're fishing for walleye, cuz. And whatever else bites, striper bass might start to bite here. There's hybrids. I think there's hybrids and stripers both in here. I know there's at least hybrids. Muskie in here, pike, stripers, walleye, crappie, lots of crappie, lots of perch. I haven't caught one of them yet today, which is kind of rare. I don't know, Ron. I'm not too sure of that. It's a good question though. Biggest one I've caught is about 8 inches. I think it's a state record. I think I did look up the state record, but I wouldn't be surprised if it could be pulled out of here. I gotta get away from this log. It's where I lost that worm harness when I first went live, right here up the end of the tree. I need a bigger boat so I can run my engine a little higher. That way I'm not fouling my plugs out. Boat's so small, if I run it any faster, I'm running too fast rolling. Right here's a good spot in front of the snag. I think there's a damn porcupine or there or something. I always lose shit right there. But I always catch fish here too. should try the Allegheny or something sometime tomorrow. I want to take my other boat out. I got it fixed, but I figured today was supposed to rain all day, and I started looking at the radar earlier. And it was all looked pretty clear, so I figured hell that I had to that this way. I'm wanting to go to the river, try to take that other boat out. I could probably take it in this one both, because I have my 9.9 mounted on the other boat, and I have all my fish holders and stuff on it, fish pool holders all ready to go. I just have to cook it out again. I don't know why I went over here, but I'm just going to go this way, I guess. Yeah, I gotta get back here this way. I gotta get a couple points over here I gotta hit. I never catch nothing over by the island. Although I caught one walleye back there, I think last time I was here. We're kind of deep, too deep water right here. I was looking for some deep dive crankbaits. Picking up a lot of fish though. Little fish. I was looking for some deep dive and crankbaits, but I couldn't really find any. The deepest one I found is an F12 or something. I was looking for some F18s. That way I can get out in the deep part of this lake. It's around 25 feet. I'm going to try to troll for muskie. I don't know if they bite them. Muskie, I know pike will. And I'm sure the walleye will too if I can find them. There's a thermopline in this lake too. I don't know a whole lot about it. Trying to stay in areas I know they're biting. No, I'm just trolling on spots I've caught before on the edges of the lake, staying out and about anywhere from 10 to 15 feet of water with worm harnesses. Mainly on the weed edges and the up and the down kind of spots. Whatever you want to call them, ledges that stick out, these points, and going around these points, that's where I caught the big walleye over here. Just trying to do about a mile and a half, 1.5 mile an hour, between that 1.8 mile an hour maybe. Stay don't get snagged. Fish right there. Stay straight, maybe one of them will bite. I think them are fish. There's them L-wipes or whatever you call them, and the shad in here, so you hit a lot of them. You'll hit the big dogs if you think it's fishing. It's them little tiny bait fish, they're everywhere here. The L-wipes are native to this lake, or whatever they call it, so there's tons of them. A lot of times, right before dark, you'll see them, they'll start jumping everywhere, little spots. now we're just in front of these docks here. Nobody's out fishing on them, so I'm going to stick pretty close to them. I normally stay out away from them, or where the rentals are. But if there's nobody here fishing on them, I'll actually fish this edge. There's nobody here. Doing 1.8 mile an hour and 16 feet of water. My worm harnesses and flicker shad, I run them from like 8 to 10 feet. That's about the perfect depth. About 15 feet. Thanks, UP. I did catch a largemouth bass too. Man, that storm's been storming the whole time on that side of the lake. Good thing it's on that side of the lake. Seen many boats out today. They must have thought it was going to rain. It was supposed to. We're going to come down around this edge here. And we can do one or two more passes up through where I caught that walleye. Hopefully two. We might get a second pass through right before dark. Hopefully we get another one. Bill Thompson, thanks for coming in. Gary gets a walleye caught. They're on 2 foot. Thanks, Bill. Got on a worm harness. Purple, black dots. Purple, black dots, a little bit of green, I think, on. A lot of fish right here, guys. Might get one right here. We're about to get a snag. More of them. I don't think you guys, once it gets dark out, that just shows up as a blur. When it's light, daytime light, you actually see it, I think, somewhat. I don't think you can now. Not yet, no, I haven't made it that far. I was headed that way the other night, but it was too late. That's when I turned around and started trolling. I turned around and Figured I'd troll against the river, and on my way back up, that's when I hooked into that walleye. Shortly after I turned around. And there's a lot of lightning over there. We're gonna bleed that fish out. It's a big fish, might as well. Or throw it in the cooler. Dead. Check the radar. Might want to get off the lake. There's a lot of light. You guys can't see. Just did what twice? Drawn. I gotta look at the radar here. Might have to get under the bridge or over the dock. Looks real bad. There's a lot of lightning. You guys can see that behind me. There's lightning non-stop. It does feel like the rain's cooling down real quick too. Go fish. You guys can't see that anymore. Holy hell, that was a big explosion. You hear that? Big boom. That was behind me where there ain't even no lightning or storm. What the hell that was. I don't know what the hell all this lightning's about. There's nothing on the radar. It's all past us. I wish I had another hour or two of daylight. That's how it always works. Just gonna have to go catfishing. Right here's where I caught that big walleye, guys. Right fucking here. That's where I got it, right on this edge. Turn around and do one more pass through there. You guys probably won't see me though. I got a headlight with good batteries, and I think I got extra batteries. I left my lantern in my truck again. Pretty sure. No, I might have it in here. Yeah, I got my lantern in back here. But I think it just blinds you. I need to get some tape on the one side of it. You guys see that lightning over there? Don't look very good. Non-stop. Check it out. Non-stop lightning. That storm's been over here for a while. There was a storm south of the lake and a storm north of the lake. And that one on the south side of the lake, it was smaller on the radar, but it's putting out a lot of lightning and thunder all the time. There you go. Yeah, check out this lightning storm that's going on. Like every 5 seconds it's like. It's not really above the lake or around the lake, it's a ways away from the lake. Or I wouldn't be out here, but welcome, Jaybird. Thanks for the comment, making might make the live stream a little better. Appreciate it. Hopefully we can get a fish on it, even be a little better. Lots of them. Right around 10 feet. Big wall of something coming across. I don't know if that lightning's even coming up in the stream or not. Yeah, we haven't had a raindrop here all day, but I've seen lightning and heard thunder damn near the whole time I was here. I figured the bite would have been a little better because of it. I kind of wish we did have a little bit of sprinkles. Might have got him biting. Yeah, I seen on the radar there's a big storm going up north of here. That's what I said, it's going to hit Clary, and then there's one south of here too. One south of here is smaller, but it looks like it's producing a lot more light. So I guess the one up there might be too. I didn't see it. Probably both bad, I'd imagine. But yeah, it's been nice here, so I guess I'm glad I didn't go to the Allegheny or to Kale Lake. I've already got rained on both places. Maybe I did pick the right spot. Maybe I'll got lots of night crawlers. I might go catfishing for a little bit. Yeah, Jaybird, I got 2 worm harnesses and a flicker shad out, Berkeley flicker shad minnow. Dives about 9-10 feet. Whoops. Blind you guys. There, now you can see a little better, huh? Couldn't see my rod before. Now you need my headlight. Now you can see. flicker shot in, make sure there's no weeds on it. Yeah, it already was growing. Back on a lot of places where it already flooded, it'll probably really be flooded now. Hopefully it never was flooded on the way home. I guess Main Street Butler was flooded the other day. South of me, it seems like it just won't go away. It's been there for hours. What's another moved in? I don't know. I'm gonna get back over here to this edge. Same edge I caught that walleye on. Try to do one more pass through here during the live anyway. I might troll for a little while afterwards. Checking my flicker shed before I come back over. No weeds on it. This is the way I was going when I caught the walleye. Hopefully I can hook into another here. Cooler in a minute. Let it get too close. It's doing 18 feet of water. I get close to that tree with my lines are still way out there. Pile of little fish in here. That's why, probably why I caught that walleye in here. There must be a bunch of little walleyes in here, right here. Tons of them. So I think that's what that is. Imagine they're in here. I know there's 30 inches in here. 20 feet to 13 feet. Whoa. Oh, come on, this one's battery is dead. We've no fish since I went live. Nothing. I had 2 bites, I guess. So you catch another walleye right there in that little point where I caught that one just before. Oh well. Tried. At least we got one. I'm gonna get him in a cooler here once I get turned around. Get out a little deeper water. Snagged up. No, it's real calm here. It's been the whole time. Definitely didn't catch them all here. There's tons of fish here. Probably why they don't get very big here. There's so many damn walleye in here. They eat most of the. If there gets to be too many of them, they won't get very big. They'll eat everything that the walleye likes to eat. But there's plenty to eat in this lake, so I doubt that's it. There's so many fish in here, bait fish to eat. I don't think that'd be an issue. Yeah, I might have to hurry up and sprint for the bridge here real quick, like Roland said. This AccuWeather ain't very good. Ain't very good. Put it that way. I need to turn around here so I can get this damn fish in the cooler. Check my AccuWeather. I should have put my golden purple on a long time ago, wicker shad. This perch didn't have much luck today. I didn't get one fish on with it. I don't know why I didn't switch it out hours ago. I thought about it and I never did. It's one hell of a storm, guys. It's all south of us, so I think it's going to miss us. Looking on the radar. Showing right the last second stuff popping up. I better get, oh, holy hell. Showing stuff popping up the last second. Look on the live radar, it'll say on the, shows the last little bit of their radar around 10. It shows stuff popping up. I don't think it's going to rain much here though. If it does, but I should probably start heading for the bridge. There's crazy looking lightning far away. Just get under the bridge for back that same lake where they had good luck. I forget what he did say. I'll turn this give you guys some more light on my rods if I turn towards them. I need to get some better lighting somehow. Seems like if I put a stronger headlight on though, it just blinds the camera. I need to have a GoPro on me for fishing at night. It's not the only way to do it. Actually see good, the camera away from your waist so the light ain't blocking it out. Or have it on your GoPro on you. Good. Yeah, I just turned my fish finder that way. If I didn't have these black rods, I I need to get some good, like glow-in-the-dark paint or something. Or if they sell a paint for specifically for that, for like rods for catfishing. No, there ain't no wind here really at all. A little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna start making my way. I'm gonna do this one last pass, and I think I'm gonna fish a little bit after dark. I'm just coming down by the island now. I'm gonna start making my way after I do this pass. I'm gonna make my way over towards the bridge. That way, if it does start raining on me, I want to troll the whole way though. Still have minis too. Might go there. It's not raining. I might do some bank fishing or something. I never have any luck fishing the bridge up here for crappie. Like the baby over there, throw a few minis around them pillars. See if I can find them. Never found them up here on this side. Most of the time, PA Sportsman, he never comes out. He always says it's too far of a drive. He only goes to certain places. He only fishes musky spots. This one's too far away for him. Better battery charger. The 2 amps don't charge my batteries up fast enough. Yeah, there's lots of nice lakes right around here. You can eat just south of Erie, and if you drive an hour north, you can be at Erie in about an hour and 20 minutes. So, you know, we got Wilhelm, Stone Barrel Lake. There's a lot of lakes in between here and there. There's the Pima Tuning Lake. It's right on the Ohio and Pennsylvania state line. It's a really big lake. It's like 5 miles long north and south, something like that. I'm not sure. It's one of the biggest lakes in Pennsylvania. But it's half in Ohio. You can actually fish in Ohio with the Pennsylvania fishing license, as long as you don't step on land. You're gonna be in a boat. Yeah, I know Michigan's the same way. There's probably more lakes up there than that. That's one good thing about living in these states. Lots of lakes. Lots of public fishing spots too. I never really got into lake fishing until just this last year. Ice fishing. I started ice fishing a lot. That's when I started fishing the lakes more. I was never really big into crappie and perch fishing until I started ice fishing. batteries. They're charged headlamps. I know I got batteries in here somewhere just fine. Making my way there, it's going to be probably an hour before I get there though. Might stay live, you can actually see now I found some more batteries. But I'm making my way back, I'll be at the bridge in probably 20 minutes, 15 minutes. I'll troll along the edge of the bridge. At least if it starts raining, I can throw my stuff in real quick and get under the bridge. I think I might even fish from the edge over here for a little while. I don't think I've given up yet. Right now the fish might be biting. I'd like to catch some striper bass, but I just don't know how to catch them. If you got any ideas on how to catch striper bass, let me know. My one buddy told me he catches them down here night fishing with chicken liver. He's a great dark will bite chicken liver. I never really tried it, but he played this. Best way to catch them to be, told me not to tell anybody, so here I am since saying it on the YouTube live. He said he must be catching lots of them, because yeah, he said don't tell anybody. This was about 5 years ago though, but still probably shouldn't be telling anybody. That probably ain't the right thing to be doing. said, that was 5 years ago. Let me know if you guys can even see them rods. Really gnarly. I know you can't let them mess around with this, but when I got this set just like that. How's that? You can even see one of them. Yeah, UP, I caught my first one probably 2 or 3 times ago when I was here. About probably 2 or 3 weeks ago. Not the last time I was here, but I think the time before that, or the time before that, like I said, 2 or 3 times ago. But it was only about 7 or 8 inches. I think I got it on a flicker shad, actually, perched on a flicker shad. I can't remember now, that's what I say. I catch everything on that. We do have one boat out here, so I feel a little bit better. There's 2 boats out here, actually. One's over by the dock, by the launch. But we're coming up on a good spot here. Well, we're catching all the smaller ones anyway. Pick one up over here. I did get some big white jigs for jigging them all. Yeah, there's saltwater and freshwater. I'm pretty sure. Unless there's a saltwater striper. I think they're both. I think it's the same fish. I think they can go in both. I think they get a little bigger than saltwater though. Yeah, I think they get bigger than saltwater, but I think they're the same fish. I'm pretty sure. Unless, like I said, unless there's saltwater bass, striped bass. But yeah, I think they're pretty sure striped bass can go in either freshwater or saltwater. Yeah, there's not many fish that do. There's a few that do. I'm pretty sure some striper bass are one of them. I remember reading about it years ago. I think I always thought they were there. There's a saltwater. But I think they do get a lot bigger than saltwater. About to get a snag. guys. I'm getting some better lighting.
I think I got some better lighting.
Still can't see the rods, but thank Glenn Baker. One. No, I just haven't been watching YouTube a lot lately. I've been working a lot lately, actually. I haven't had much time. But thanks for coming in, Glenn, leaving a comment. Appreciate it. If you could, hit the thumbs up. Let's hope we catch one more walleye here. I think instead I'm just going to catch a storm. So with this one on the distributor, I got to throw it in the cooler because I cut it. Throw it about a half hour ago. Right there is a really good spot. I like them flicker shots for at night because they have a rattle and I should be running that gold and purple one. But yeah, there's a lot of fish right here. Get this walleye in the cooler.
Day, guys, but he was a nice one. Wow. So he's right around 25 inches. Cut his throat about 20 minutes ago. From the cooler here, got some ice. Too shallow with this. Ouch. They even have teeth on their gills, man. I tried to pull my fingers out of its gill. Got me a little bit. See a little bit of blood. Oh, there's little teeth in there on that gills. Damn. Lightning all around us now. All three sides. That ain't good. I head for the bridge. My truck's right on the other side.
good, huh? Working tons of fish on this fish finder here. You guys can see there's lightning all behind me, in front of me, to the right of me. The only place there ain't lightning is to the left of me, and be the north side, I guess, northeast side of the lake. So yeah, we're heading towards the truck now. Kinda, somewhat. Still two boats out here, but I'm not. There's one boat way out there. I'm sure their boats are a little bigger than mine though. Thanks, guys. We're still marking a lot of fish. We're doing 1.7 mile an hour and 14 feet of water, so. Put this flicker 7 on. Dives a little deeper. Since we're getting into some deeper stuff, as I work my way over. flicker 7 or flicker 9. Where am I at?
That gold purple color, I should put it on instead. Where the hell it's at?
This one has some gold in it. But I like them gold and purple fire crawl, or whatever they call it. What the hell they call it. They seem to hit that color at night. I don't know what the hell I did with it. I have a flicker 7 in one of them too. Gold, purple. I don't think I lost it. These dive up to 15 feet. 14. I know the flicker shad's 11. This is a little more. Weeds. Later, cuz. Have a good weekend too. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. We're just making our way back now. At least stay close to the truck.
have weeds on it, or split shot had a little bit of weeds on it.
Channel cats will bite these at night. Pretty sure I've caught a few of them that way. See, this one here, it spools out real nice. We're only doing 1.7. It's spooling right out. That the 30 DXT, you don't want to use that. You don't want to use them ones. I don't want to anyway. I don't like them. They don't spool out as nice. Their dragging is good. I think they're a newer model. Spool out real quick. I'm going to return this one here and buy another one of these. I might even buy 2 more of these. So I have 3 of them patrolling. Feet. This is the DXT 30 DXT mag, Okuma Magda. I think it's a little smoother bearings in it, but I don't like the big. I don't like the big handle. It's feel like a bite. I think there's a lot of weeds on this one. It's a different style rod too. It's kind of triangular shape where you drive it here. Kind of like the rod better. Oh, come on. Don't tell me about my other line. Good thing I rolled that one and there's no. Down a little bit, run a little deeper water. The worm will run a little deeper maybe. Actually, I'm going to shut that off. Turn my electric on, just go real slow out here. It's real deep water. That'll get them worm harnesses down maybe. Still be going fast enough for my Wickerman 07. It's getting a little windy. You just have this electrical leak gas on. See, we're still in 1.7. See how this one don't want to spool out. It's the same line, 15-pound fluorocarbon, same brand line, and everything. There, it's finally going there. Real slow though. So I had to get 20 feet out of it on it before it even go, and it's real slow. Just a different bearing system or what it is. Finally going now. Speed it up a little bit. Another 120, we'll set this one at 90. tons of little fish right here in 14 feet of water. There's a couple big fish in there too. Mark that spot. There's a pile of little fish here and a couple bigger fish too. Oh, tons of fish here actually. There's a drop right there. Like a 14-foot ledge right there. Just went to 20 real fast. I've made a waypoint. Got some yoo-hoos. Cheers, everybody. Got some yahoos. Shake them up first. Throw the others in there. Just a walleye. Reading lots of fish out here. I don't know what they are exactly. Could be a lot of different things. There's tons of fish in this lake. Lots of fish. See this fish. There's lots of fish on here showing, I'm pretty sure. These are little bait fish. I've seen some more bigger spots too.
be nothing to touching either one of them wearing harnesses.
Working flicker shadow on. F7 and see if any weeds on it. I knew earlier Randy's on how deep they really die. It looks like they die pretty deep. 1.8 mile an hour and 17 feet of water. Can't catch a damn fish. So what that lightning storm just south of us. I don't know if you guys can see it. You guys see that? Run the electric for a little while. Yeah, I guess that Napa Legend battery is still pretty good. I was getting up to 1.7 mile an hour there. That was after I trolled with it for about a half hour, 45 minutes. Up to 1.6, 1.7. Yeah, it's still holding fairly good charge. But before I get into live here, I'm going over by the bridge now. I was gonna bypass and just head for right for launch. I'm gonna troll up by the bridge for a little bit, once or twice, before I head in. And then I might try to throw some minis over by the dock. I haven't done that yet. I might even try once I get up here, troll a little bit. I might roll everything in and throw a few out by the pillars. Bite. Yeah, we still got 1.3 mile an hour on number 4. So that's good. I'll give my engine a break. I've got much battery left in my headlamp. I got other batteries that are low. If I need them, then I'll just save it. Or you can fish on when I get a load in my boat. I don't know how long this flashlight's gonna last, so it's my Roy Ovi battery's down to 2 bars. Everyone will know. don't know, guys. I might just not give up till I catch a fish. Marking tons of them on the fish finder. Just not biting today. Right here's definitely lots of them too. Seeing lots of them seems like they're coming up the bottom to check out my stuff and then going back down. That's some reading it all. That's what it's looking like. I don't even need my headlamp to check my rods. I can just wait for the lightning. Yeah, there's a raindrop here all day and the lightning's been a ways off away from us, so I ain't too worried about it. Oh yeah, I did have some Snickers.
Some kind of snacks. Midnight snack.
But yeah, guys, we'll probably be alive here a little while longer. Down to 1 mile an hour. They're at number 5. 1.5 mile an hour. I had the wind hit this too, though. Why we're down to 1. Just had another fish come up. water. That's only one more. If 1.1 mile an hour might be too slow for my crankbait. Flicker in at number 7. Not perfect with the worm. If you're in this deeper water, it'll run a little lower. Tried to get in between these pillars earlier, and I was going at an angle and ended up getting one of my worm harnesses here. I lost 3 of them today. I couldn't believe it. 2 snagged, 3, and then this one was the 3rd one. Usually only we don't lose any, or maybe 1. Today we lost 3. I just restalked down there too. Now I'm gonna get more of these. This third time I'm looking for either get red hooks or talking to some guys making them with us. Chartreuse colored hooks. We'll try that maybe. I'll definitely at least use the red hooks if I do make my or gold colored hooks. I guess I could use red hooks. That way you're dragging something takes your worm off the harness and just got some red hooks. Chance of a bite here is just through the harness hooks. I did check my radar again, so now it looks like we got a storm coming in on the north side of us. I'm just waiting to hear it drag. See, now this radar, there's something wrong with this radar. On the active wire. It don't make no sense, or it ain't showing a damn thing. I gotta look up another weather system, I guess. Our live radar ain't showing a damn thing nowhere around us. Yeah, it's kind of lightning. Lightning must just be heat lightning or something like that. More lightning than all the day, nothing at all on the radar. Right beside these pillars now, guys. 15 feet of water we've been for a while. Picking up lots of fish. Fish finder. Lots of fish. I've been all the way out across here. Definitely a lot of fish in this lake. Always hard to fish. Fish I marked and how many people fish it. Yeah, there's tons of fish. Just getting the bites part thing. Man, there's a real big one there. Fish. There's tons of fish here in Morton. Guys, we're bringing in the live here shortly because the best lighting. I don't want to shine the light up right now. I got to shine it down into the water just so much getting the cars or anything come across. Well, we marked tons of fish. Don't know why I'm not getting no bites. They don't bite nighttime trolling. There they are. We'll put that flicker shot back on. Wow, tons of fish right there. There's no luck for the flicker in the 7. Hey Craig, thanks for coming in. What if I put that flicker shad back on? Might have a chance of catching big crappie. They bite at night time. They probably bite that too, but this is the same exact color. It's just a flicker shad. It's a little smaller than the flicker minnow 7. I think the flicker minnow 7 and the flicker shad 7 are about they dive about the same, but they're a little bit different. I think I'm pretty sure they're about the same. I gotta compare them. I don't have any flicker shad 7s, I don't think. But I think they're about the same. Let me get this back out. There's lots of fish here. I got a new one here. I'm gonna try this golden purple one in the middle. I don't know where the flicker shad golden purple is. There's either somewhere around here. It's both. What did I say? So I like this. Blue. I really do like that. The black with the blue. But I know they bite the gold at night time. Purple, so I'm gonna throw that out here in purple. I don't know where my fire frog gold one's at. Somewhere around here. I don't feel like digging for it, but I knew right where this one was. But I got these on sale. They're I think $13.99 for a 3-pack. They're normally like $7.99 or $8.99. I think they're $8.99. Where I bought these for this one. And a 3-pack for I got a 3-pack of it was 13. It's either $12.99. I think it's $13.99 for a 3-pack of them. And I got the gold and the purple and then this blue one. And that's just a perch color with a really dark bottom on it. I might take one of the worm harnesses off. I don't think nothing's going to bite a worm harness after dark. Although, I'm sure they will. Walleye, no. Walleye definitely will. But anyhow, we got these 3 flicker shads here also. This one just has like a flake in it. Blue flake and the yellow stripe in the middle, and then a perch with a dot. Silver black or black, they all have a black dot on them. I don't know if you guys can even see them. But anyhow, I got them on sale $13.99 for a 3-pack. I'm always losing them. Trying to run them shallow on the edges, so I just bought a couple packs of them. Anyhow, we gotta get one of them out. That was the whole plan. I started talking. But I'm running this one all day. I just run that Flicker Minnow 7 in the same color here. So I almost threw this one back out, and then I started thinking about it. Try a different color. Didn't really try a different color since I've run that first one all day and haven't had no luck. I think I even have a bite on it all day long. That sliver's pretty kind of small. The boat over here's big with some fish. Anyhow, I caught walleye at nighttime with that golden purple flicker shad. Not that same exact one, but the fire crawl. It's a gold, black, and purple. It's called, I think that's what it is, a fire crawl. It's pretty much the same colors. Get it out there about 100 feet and see what happens. 13 feet of water here, so it should run pretty good depth. When we get too close to this boat out here, it's about the only boat in the lake. There's like 4 boats out on the lake that I can see. Should be about 100 feet. Should probably throw another one of them flicker shads out, or another lure other than 2 worm harnesses. Turn you guys towards me, but I'll blind with my head. I was just saying I should probably throw one of my worm harnesses in and throw another lure out. Like 2 worm harnesses out and a flicker shadow lure over on the other side. Calm down, there ain't no wind now at all. Wasn't really much earlier, much at all either. Now there's one. Still holding 1.2 mile an hour on number 4. The breeze helping us now though. 13 feet of water doing 1 mile an hour. 1.1. Uh-oh, my light might be dying. Maybe we got the fish finder light.
Oh, you stand up. I need to get a better seat for this stuff. Just tear these ones out and put a bigger recliner in here.
Hey, we just had a fish jump right beside us, pretty striper.
Wasn't very big fish.
Close. Shining my light over there. Some light up in there. Doing 1.1 mile an hour. think you guys can see that. Fred's blinds are right. I don't know if you can see that. 22 feet, 1.2 mile an hour. One setting number 4, I can go to number 5. Get up to like 1.5 mile an hour, but I don't need to right here. Hope more worm harnesses than with weeds on them. Shallow here. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Coming in at 1412, I'm gonna turn. I can somewhat see. I kind of know this part of the lake. Oh shit, down 10 feet. Oh damn yeah. Well, I had a bite. It was catching bottom back there. Fuck, I didn't want to fish right there. Damn, I thought it was a bite. Yeah, I can do something that's blinding the hell out of me. There we go. You guys might say that's actually better for you guys. But yeah, that's awesome. He lights my rod right up now, even though it's black. No, I haven't caught nothing. I just hit bottom on this rod here, hoping there's still a worm on there. I have to reel it in here and check it. 14 feet of water to 1.6. Slow down a little bit. Slow back down to 1.2. My battery's still holding up good on my electric, so we're going to keep trolling. Still got lightning on the south side of us, but that's been there for about the last 3 hours, so I'm not too worried about that. So it stays on the south side of us. And it ain't been windy at all here, no rain or nothing, so it's a ways off, but it's kind of odd it's been that way for a couple hours now. No drop rain here or any wind.
Check, see if it still has a worm on it. Half a worm. Yeah, either get bottom or something bit that. Or two. There's some big juicy night crawlers here. We're just dragging them slowly at about 1.1 mile an hour. 1.2 we're doing right now. Bouncing back and forth between 1.1 and 1.2. Sure, there's a channel cat down there, or striper bass, or hopefully a walleye is what we're mostly after. Mr. Walleye. Mostly after Mr. Walleye. We already got one in the cooler. I would want to get two. That way when I clean it later, it's worth cleaning. But at least the one I got, that one I got the bigger one, there will be 2 meals alone. I'd still like to get at least one more. Shirt's full of sawdust. Thanks, cuz. Always forgot. Trying to put this shirt on. Started getting chilly. I forgot to get the steel harness off. Yeah, thanks for coming in, cuz. Appreciate it. Anybody else coming in? Yeah, I like the bearings in this one here. The DXT. Not quite as good as the regular B or D.
Still works okay, I guess, but I just don't like it as much on it. I have both the same reels too. Oh, I got something before. Last time I had that set perfect.
Might get there.
No.
The white thing blinds you.
Well, piece of PVC.
Yep, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it, cuz
think it's just gonna go southwest. Hopefully. Not get the umbrella out. So it's gonna go southwest again, guys. Oh, shit. I caught a walleye right up in here a few weeks or days ago, sometime. Oh, about 2 weeks ago, actually. Or no, it would have been last weekend, I think it was, yeah. The only one I caught that was worth keeping, or, well, I got 2 here, the only 2 that were legal. I got 2 other ones, too, that were just under. So, yeah, that one I caught here, I think it was like 18 and a half, or just above 18 and a quarter. It was. Oh, we're hitting shallow. 11 feet. 9 feet. Well, it's fish here. I knew I was getting too close. They're back in deep water now. In the area about in here where I caught that walleye last weekend, I think. It wasn't just late though. But it was late evening, but it was daytime. Dang bug. 30 feet of water here. Just make my way up along here, and I'll work my way back down the other side. At 1.0 mile an hour. 1 mile an hour. Let's crank up to 5. Get back up to about. Back up to 1.5. We're still doing 1.6. The battery's holding up pretty good. 1.6 mile an hour. Seven actually. That's too fast to turn it back down. With the wind blowing us too. We're in deep water here, so we don't go fast. If anyone's still watching. Yeah, I was gonna then look at my radar and it's mostly past us. So I figured I'll do another loop. I'm probably gonna get wet here now by the looks of the lightning. There's still lightning about just about most of all around me again. But looking at the radar, it's all south of it. If you look around Lake Arthur, it's on western side of Pennsylvania. It's all going south of it. So I still ought to be. I'm going to still be heading back again towards the bridge, at least towards the truck here, real shortly. Just going down here another 100 yards before I turn around, make my way back that way. So. Yeah. You know what the hell I'm getting into tomorrow. I'd like to go. One of our local lakes is electric trolling only, and I'd like to go try to troll for a lot of perch in it. I'd like to go try to troll for perch. It's a smaller lake. I'm having good luck catching the perch on them flicker shads. I'm thinking maybe try to do that. But if they're biting like today, then I wouldn't have any good luck. Some days they're biting non-stop. They'll bite them. Yeah, some days the perch will hit them flicker shads non-stop. Usually smaller ones, but I've rolled a few nice ones in trolling. I got changing batteries out. They're not very good on the aerator. Just have to keep an eye on it. Well, guys, guess we got live here a few more minutes. I'm going to turn after I turn around down here. Oh man. I gotta take a nap first. Blind. Can't see a damn thing. recliner on this boat. It'd be pretty nice. Autopilot, controlling engine.
Yep.
You guys see any fish yet? What's the radar say for here? Anybody know? Any storms coming over lately? Later. Not lately. None over lately. Started in 1.1. 32 feet of water. So we'll get a little too close to the edge here. Still working our way down to make this turn very slowly. 1.1. Damn fish finders blinds me. Figure out how to turn the brightness down. I never have yet. Still no chance to mess with it when I'm not fishing. Always nighttime when I'm about to run into something. I'm blind. We need to go find somewhere to throw these mini at. You can probably end the live here, guys. I'm down to 10%. Save my battery if I do find some fish here later on. Although I wanted to go up through this pass one time. But I don't know how much battery I have. I ain't gonna charge my phone no way. There's no weeds on this floor. We're out of juice, guys. Out of juice. I gotta go away out here to make his turn. Get low in that trolling. Dude, got 1 mile an hour. 0.8. Get a little faster than that. Yeah, we're gonna have to end it by the time we turn around and make this run. My phone probably dead anyway. about 1.4, 1.5 mile an hour. Just one walleye, one bass, catfish I caught, I guess, a small catfish. Scared a blue heron just now. And, that's about it. That's about it. Yeah, they're not really biting. Figured with a storm blowing by, they'd be biting. Nope. Hardly. One good walleye got full. He's around 2 foot. That's about it. Thanks for coming in. Fish stick for coming in. Appreciate it. We're just eating Snickers bars right now. Making our way back. There's a lot of lightning, but it's all on the radar saying it's south of us. I'm still making my way back to the truck again. Windier, I'll reel in, start the gas, power up, and head in real quick. I think we're good though. The lights died, guys. So I don't have no lights over my fish finder. Not ugly. It's dead too almost. Wow.
So at 1.3 mile an hour. 1.3, 1.4. Anyway, guys, 4%, so we'll get alive another minute or two if it don't die. I wanted to get alive this last pass through here, but I figured my phone would be dead. Better quit eating them Snicker bars. Or in the room, nothing else. Well, probably check this other worm harness. I'm just gonna leave it. Well, guys, we're gonna end it at that. I think. Because I don't have no lights. My headlamp's none. My flashlight died. I still got my lantern. I do have more batteries for my headlamp. Ones I took out of it, so they weren't very bright though.
go get 2 showers.
So yeah, guys, we're gonna end up the phone's just ready to die. So see you guys. Thanks for coming in.